Chat. What's up with the chat? We back. I went to Puffcon. It was pretty lit. Part two. We got a gang of rides and shit. There's people's from the Philippines on here. Good early morning hike. Tap in. Ralfy reporting live on the gas I got today and the rides I got today. Tap in. We doing a flavor review. We doing flavor reviews right now. I got rides on ice. This is going down. You know how we do it. I got diamonds on ice too. You feel me? Type shit. They need Ralfy at Puffcon 26. You gotta have the rides no ice. If you ain't got the rides no ice, you just playing. Like, if you ain't got the rides no ice, you just playing. Like, well, for what I do, cause I put mine in the blunt. So you know, some people just dabbing up. So you know, they got the creamy rides. They ready to just be scooping and slime and all that, and then they got the hot stick. So it's like me. I like to get my scoop, make a little, you know what I'm saying? What it even do? It get me high. So let me see what all we got, bro. Like, we gonna do a rundown on the hash we got. We wanna check them all out, give them some good grades right now. You know, it's time for the grading check. It's only one real way to grade is when you smoke it, but like, you know, the look matters too. Interesting. Be some high power brands, I ain't gonna cap. respect it. Gotta respect the brands. Whoa. See? This one, so it don't even want to let him out. Oh, this the 90 up. Yeah. See? That's what I'm talking about. Interesting. Interesting. It's a double barrel. There we go. Some fly shit. Interesting. Chat. Some pretty good, interesting shit. I wish I could show YouTube, but you guys grading this? Some pretty interesting stuff. Interesting. Pretty interesting. Out of all this gas and Ross, I wasn't a believer at first, but y'all, I'm off this jar number 65 of 109. I'm off this. This smoking. And I got some shit that smoke. But this smoking. Like, and I got some shit that smoke. Like, this smoking. Like, this is gas. I thought this was gas. No, this is gas. But that's like pure gas. Like, I understand the Z now. Like, it don't look that crazy, but the Z is the Z. I understand it now. I used to like talk kind of crazy about it, like, I don't want to smoke that stress looking ass shit, but I understand it now. This is always gonna smoke. I ain't gonna lie. He consistent. He's real consistent. These two different type of packs came from him. Consistent. Fidel, always consistent. Just like that super healthy, good gas weed too. This was smacking too. I fuck with this. Always smacking. Jungle Boys. We already know. You know what I'm saying? Always smacking. This I want to try. Cause it's like that shit that don't look too crazy, but like I know it smoke crazy. I start with this. Like, I should lead with this, right? Lead with this, and just lead with this, cause I got a good deal on this. He gave me like a little over a half ounce for like 300. I feel like that was a good price, so I had to get it. It smelled gas, smoked gas. This one's a little more earthy. 7 Up. But yeah, I'm gonna leave with this one. Fuck it. Well, I got any. Oh, this merch is hard too. We ain't gonna leave out the merch I got. Shit was dope. I feel like this hard. Jungle Boys tee type shit. I'm gonna lead with this one because I want to make sure that it's really like, you know. The breakdown is just alright. It's a little dry, but it's alright. The smoke gotta save it. Like the way it smoked gotta save it. Cause you know I'm a real connoisseur. It's like, so it gotta smoke, how it look, how it smell, how it break down. Like it need to meet all those requirements. You feel me? If you really smoke, then you understand what I'm saying. It has to look a certain way, smoke a certain way, break down a certain way, smell a certain way. It has to reach all the requirements. If it don't reach all the requirements, then it's like it's some cool, some alright, some gas, like, you know. Like then it's just like some gas, like, you know, some gas. You know, you gotta know the difference. Like that's some gas, or like oh that one right there. That one was crazy. Like that one was off the chain. That one was stupid. Like that gas, that shit was smoking. Like or that's some gas. You know, it's cool. Some shit you can roll up. Like, you know. When you understand it now, you understand it. Alright, bam. So that's how we're gonna start this one off. I might even need some more gas to. Let's see. Cover that little shit up, man. Man, this the taste test. You gotta pass the taste test. The Rise is got a little flavor to it already, so it gotta be smoking. I gotta know if it's smoking without that. Okay, okay. Got a little to it. Alright. Oh, alright. Shit. Let me find out. Look, to it, like look. Yeah. I understand it now. I for sure taste the Roz already. But I taste the gas too. I taste the gas. So far, this Roz with this gas, smoking. I like this combo so far. So I'm gonna put this Roz back in the icer. We're gonna ice that thing back up. I like that one. You know? We're gonna put this one up because I already know all this smoke. Put this weed to the side because I like that one. That one's going, put that to the side. I knew it was gonna have that little. I told Evil, but smoking it. Hold on, y'all. Gotta feel like I'm pump faking. I gotta crack open the exotic Ralfy soda. Entrepreneur shit. French vanilla cream type shit. Put that on ice. Put that on ice. I'm kind of fucking with this. You know what I should do? Roll another one, just so I can really taste them and feel them out, and then just like, all right, put this one to the side, right? So when it's time to light them back up, it's like I already got them rolled. What y'all think? And it's like, damn, I already know what this one tastes like. This, that, wooty woo with the wooty woo. I think that's a good idea. Put that one to the side. Now this time we gonna roll. This shit smoke. This right here. Like, man. So we gonna roll up this. Yeah, see? I like this. understand it now. I don't even know what this one called. This nigga Pressure always just talking about some, yeah, this one's that rapper weed. So I always just get one rapper weed, the rest be extra gas too. But he always name one, that rapper weed. And I be like, when I smoke it, I be like, oh, okay, I see why he said that. Like, like all his other flavors is gas. But like every time he say, it's that rapper weed, like, you just gotta get one. Feel me? Is that always the sales pitch with a weed man? Like, yeah, yeah. All of these are gas. W Puffcon. W Puffcon. I'm trying out new gas packs. I fuck with Puffcon though. That shit was lit. That was glass. I'm scared. chat, my bad. Let me get this right. Alright, fuck. Damn. Damn. No, I'm not about to pass out. I'm just like, damn, that was glass. So it's like, did I cut myself off of that? I might have. I was trying to figure out my next best move. So I think it's glass in my finger. Or I just feel like that because it's cut. Interesting. What would you do, Jack? Would you keep on smoking? Or would you try to figure out the glass? Me? I'm gonna keep on smoking. That's just me personally. Now you guys are probably like be trying to figure out the hospital or some shit. Me? I'm just gonna keep smoking gas. Let's try my young nigga shit out. He said he got the 90 up. Let's see if he really got that 90 up. If he do, let's try to go. Let's tread lightly. We don't wanna go too crazy. I mean, Me personally, looks can be deceiving, but we gonna see. It's like some diamonds. I don't know if it's like that, diamonds. I'm gonna go to something a little bit more consistent real quick. Let me put that back in the freezer, put that back on ice. I ain't gonna do Evil 90 up. I'm gonna wait till he get back. I'm gonna do a 70 up. Put that on ice. All right, next blunt. All right. So far, we done sampled 2 out of 3. Well, 3 out of 9. 3 out of 9. 3 out of 9. those ones got potential. But that's why I'm trying the other ones. Let me take this off. My neck hurt. Literally. I need a head cam for the rolling point of view. I know, but then I forget and be so high, and you guys would be all up in my messages and shit. Gas and rosin review going down right now. I need a haircut, but I don't give a fuck. I might go Afro Ralfy in a minute. So yeah, tap in Ralph Report right now. That's what I should have named her shit. Gas review. Actually, I still can. Okay, I fuck with this one too. Don't worry about the niggas that's just gaming this. See, I already knew that though. Right now, I need a haircut, but I don't give a fuck. I might go Afro Ralfy in them. Let me just do that over. So yeah, tapping. Puffcon gas review right now. Tap in. We got rosin on ice, ready to go. The people waiting. We got the gas. We got the gas. We got the gas. Tap in. Don't be late. Ready to go. The people waiting. Are you here for the suits? I like this gas. I like this gas. Okay, I understand it now. The crazy part is I don't know which weed this is, but I know it's the one he called the rapper weed. So it's that rapper weed with that that Dolce. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Is that pura cabiente? Oh, this some fancy shit. Well, it's that Dolce, nigga. That pure cabiente. Like, pura cabiente. It's smoking. This, that, and with the rapper weed. So we gonna say, I guess, pushing pressure with the pure cabiente. The pure cabiente. All right. All right. Now we gonna try out another one. We gonna try out another one. We gonna go. Do we go? I feel like we gotta go. What's this? We might can do this, but I already know what this gonna smoke like. Let's do. We gonna do Fidel. Fidel. Damn, it's crazy. I can't even do Fidel with the Fidel. Damn, bro. I can't even break down weed. I think I got glass stuck in my finger. That's fucked up. Like, no cap. Like, they all hitting, though. Like, that's all I'm going to say. So far, the first two, going crazy. That's all I'm going to say. So far, the first two, going stupid. I can't even, like, call it close. Like, which one is, like, you know. Got that shit.
Don't worry about the niggas that just gaming in.
Snack crack bottles pack. Goldfish. Chat. He don't got bars like that. That's crazy. All I know, this is the third blunt trial. The first two was gas, as we all know. Let's get to this Fidel pack. And then I'm going to see what rods I'm going to put with it. I'm waiting on you, able to put the gas rods, bro. Because, I don't want to, Well, I ain't really smoking them. I'm just tasting them. So, I might have to, bro. I got 2 fat blunts put out of gas. And we're going to smoke them in order. This is about to be the third one. So, we're going to roll up that 90 up. Yeah. Nah. I'm only tasting them. I'm tasting them.
You doing these little flavor
I'm
tests?
tasting them, putting one out, then smoking the other one. And I'm about to roll some of this one up.
The wine tasting?
Yeah,
The 90
the 90 up.
Bro, all that shit up.
Nah, I know, but I'm just telling you.
I'm waiting for this food and I'm about to be right there.
All right.
Excuse me, sir, you dropped a pile there.
Hey, South Central Melts, you got the gas.
Excuse me, sir, you dropped a pile
I'll
there.
roll that up in a little bit. As soon as it get a little more icier, I put it on ice. Shout out my boy South Central Melts. He came through with the pressure. You gotta really know how to that 90 up hit different. You gotta really smash and press.
Excuse me, sir, you dropped a pile there. Excuse me, sir, you dropped a pile there.
That's what I like to hear. Piles dropping.
Don't worry about the niggas, the gang in there.
New subscribers. These are some crazy combos I'm doing too, y'all. So this the Fidel with the pure caliente. I think that's how you say it. So this mixture. The 90 up with the Fidel. It feel crazy not putting the Fidel with the Fidel, but you know, sometimes you gotta improvise. I hope they're not Roz ops or nothing. You know, the weed game be different, bro. I hope I didn't commit treason right now. Nah, we should be good.
Excuse me, sir, you dropped a pile there.
W Super Chats, we're back like we never left. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. tasting. That nigga said I've been improving on my rolling skills, nigga. Nigga, I really do this, bro. Like, what the fuck did that even mean, bro? Like, what are you even saying, son? Like, word to mother beat, like, I've been improving on my rolling skills. Like, my rolling skills are not already, like, yo. I like this one. I don't know what I taste. Like, it's like some candy, some Skittles or some shit. Like, okay. We can put that one down now. We can let that one chill. You know what I'm saying? He can just relax. That was a good one. So I got 3 smackers put out ready to go. And I'm gonna smoke them in order. Alright. So now we're gonna do the exotic 710. Original Z. I'm a new fan of this Z shit. Like, you know? This Z seem like this Z gonna be smacking. Yeah. This original Z, so, you know. Whole time Z is really short for Za. And the whole time you just buying Za all over again. If you saying weed be tasting all the same game, you don't be having flavors. Cause like, I just smoked 3 different blunts with 3 different rises, and they all taste like different blunts. No cap. So, what you saying is not true. That's all I'm gonna say. They all definitely was smoking. And this is all no tobacco. This is just gas and gas rise. Like, this is just like, you know? This just gas and gas rise. I ain't gonna lie, like weed don't even be that expensive. You just gotta meet the right people. Like, like I ain't gonna lie. And it don't even just be the Ralfy price. It be like if you go to the right spots and you meet the right people, like weed is like, accessible. It's like you just gotta get out of the hood and just stop going to the same places that you buy weed from all the time. Like if you gonna keep letting that nigga sell you that stress, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Like weed is like this is California, bro. Like weed is everywhere, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, like when we talking about weed, like it's hella everywhere. Like like not even just California. Like weed is like accessible, nigga. Like this shit ain't hidden no more. Like you can find this shit walking to the liquor store. Shit, I live in the hills, and it's probably a white nigga that be like, yeah, I got fucking gas tree, like, like, weed, like, nigga. But if you can't find gas, weed, and like around in this time of day and age, like you don't need to smoke, cause like you getting whooped for stress, and weed ain't even that high. Like it can get pricey, but like time to put my boy South Central melts. We finna put him in the cooker right now. I feel like I'm building this blunt. He can get better. Yeah, I feel like fuck it. We're gonna just throw that bitch in there and let it cook up. He can get better on his little consistency, but I'm gonna try to dab it up too. They're probably smacking the dab. Now, this the real test how that bitch finna smoke. The flavor. The flavor I'm finna taste right now. This is the real test, chat. I need some water, chat.
Don't worry about the niggas that's a gang in there.
I don't think I drank water today. Water. You missed the old chair? Come on over, chair. You can get some PT. W old chair. Old chair ain't went nowhere. W old chair. You can still talk to her. Hey, old chair. How you doing? Still hanging in there, you know. Saying, yeah, alright. That's right. I've been through a lot. Been to a couple spots. You know, dap it up. You got something you want to say? You kind of cooking. W.O. chair. W.O. chair. We smoking gas. Boy, I got gas back in the blunt, nigga. Okay. Original Z. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I'm mad it's the last of it though. So it's like the Z, like Zittos and like, is that what it's short for? Like, you know, I'm kind of like, let me see, what is the Z for, bro? This shit is so crazy. It's like, what is going on here? What is gas? Like, I gotta roll this up next, cause like, the Big Bang explosion, expansion, 13.7 billion years, dark energy, accelerated expansion, development of galaxy, planet, etc., dark ages, afterglow light pattern, 380,000 years, inflation, quantum fluctuation, first star about 400 million years, 710 labs, genetic clone only mystery, C. Interesting. THC level 23.13. CBD 0. Total 23.13. Y'all thought I was trolling? I don't know, bro. Bro, this shit really got the Big Bang, bro. Like, it's really talking about that shit, bro. Y'all thought I'd be trolling like that, bro? Nah, bro. I'm really about to roll up that Big Bang theory, nigga. Fuck you talking about, bro? I'm smoking that original Z right now. It's smoking for sure. But, you know. Or I gotta smoke these in order too when Evil get here. He gotta see how they smoke it one by one. This 500 is an ounce. No kids. This jar number 65 of 109. This, that, if you know, you know. this one out. I'm gonna put that one out too. That one gas too. So now we gonna roll up another one. We gonna roll up that Z. This that shit Chiefin was screaming about yesterday on the stream. Nah, this shit smoking, bro. I ain't gonna lie. This shit was smoking, bro. Like, all these motherfuckers smoking. Trust me. They all smoking. So far, they all smoking. What up?
I'm right here. I'm like literally. What's that phone call? Okay. I can't stay on the phone. No, this is his car. That's why. All right, but right now you're detained, man. So I hang up the phone. But this is his car. I understand, but can you hang up the phone?
All right, now you good.
You're detained right now, man. All right. Traffic stop.
These guys be bored, bro. It's crazy. I got this low, y'all. Should I pull up? Oh, damn. He right there. I know he like, I'm ready to smoke now. Nah, he got a license. turn up this AC. I should go pull up with my mom and shit, huh? Should I go pull up with me and my mom in pajamas and shit? Like, what's going on, man? It's a little injustice that's going on right now. What did you guys pull them over for? I heard you guys on the phone. You guys were sounding a little hostile. Now, I don't like the way you guys are, treating him right now. Is he under arrest or anything like that? Cause if he's not under arrest, then I think you guys need to write his ticket and carry on. This is a noble American citizen. He's not doing anything wrong. He was just going on about his day, and you guys are bothering him. It should just be license and registration. Nah. I need my charger though. I do need my charger. Just in case. Just in case. Damn, they probably thought he was going to like a takeover or something. Should I go pull up? I'm trying to see if I should go pull up just because, like, I don't like the way you guys are harassing him right now. Do I put on a suit and pull up like James Bond? Like, yo, what's the big trouble here? Alright, chat. I'm finna go pull up. I'm finna cut something on for you guys, man. Something wrong.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
At one point later tonight will be bumper to bumper and tough to navigate. Right now, traffic does seem to be moving at a decent speed.
Right, and we mentioned, this driver seems to have been a bit mindful of other drivers on the road so far, but we don't know as they continue to drive to lead these officers on this pursuit if they will get more desperate, will make some very risky decisions here. Now on Imperial Highway in Westchester, again, right near LAX, if you're just joining us right now.
This looks like the on-ramp back onto the 105, yep. Eastbound. Very curious about what that yellow object is in the passenger seat and whether there's another person there, where they are seated, if they're in the passenger seat or in the back seat. Again, those tinted windows make it very difficult. And if it makes it difficult for us, Sophie, it makes it difficult for law enforcement. Right. They cannot see what's happening inside that vehicle other than through the windshield. And for officers in pursuit and from their airship above, they just don't know what's happening here. And when you talk about weapons, when they enter the equation, it ratchets up the danger a little bit, perhaps the tension for these pursuing officers, just the unknown and the potential danger that might lurk there that they won't see coming.
Right, and now these drivers often cycle through neighborhoods and areas that they're familiar with, and now they are heading back towards the way that they came from. This started, we first got this call at around 5:45 in downtown LA, right off of Hope Street there, getting on the freeway, and it seems as though the driver is heading back towards that direction.
Right, and we were curious whether they were going to maybe try and get lost in the airport in a garage, right, or somewhere on the property. That did not happen. So they cycled back from Sepulveda to Lincoln, made a U-turn and came back around, and now they're traveling eastbound on the 105. And they've either, there is the car right there. So there is the vehicle as officers pursue this white Toyota Camry. This has been going on for about a half an hour to our knowledge. That's when we found out about it a little before 5:45 this evening. Traveling through Inglewood, up and down the 110, Exposition Park, the 10 freeway, and now here we are getting some distance away from LAX eastbound on the 105, going by SoFi Stadium at some point soon on the left as they travel through Inglewood once again, going the opposite direction.
Right, and these officers are not letting up because according to LAPD, these suspects are armed and dangerous. They're suspects wanted for assault with a deadly weapon. That is the first. That was the first thing that we heard from LAPD in terms of why they're on this wild pursuit. And there's about 7 patrol cars following them. It does appear as though they're picking up some speed here now. They're going much faster than they were before. And again, it's because these officers believe that these people could be dangerous and armed inside of this vehicle.
There are times we see officers back up and just go into observation mode if the driver is driving particularly recklessly or dangerously, putting people at risk, and it's mainly because the driver is fleeing from police. So they see themselves as a reason why this driver might be driving dangerously. We have not seen that in this situation. They are continuing their pursuit as they follow this car, these suspects wanted for assault with a deadly weapon.
And we want to bring in our law enforcement expert, Bruce Thomas. Bruce, can you hear us?
I sure can. Can you guys hear me?
Hey, yeah, Bruce. Can you talk a little bit about the speed at which this driver is going? I mean, we see this driver going fast at times and slowing down, really being aware of the other cars on the freeway, which we don't always see. I mean, these people are usually in very desperate situations.
Should I switch to Monday CRM? Updating this field is so confusing. This CRM sucks. Is it me? Am I asking for too much? Or is it time to stand up to these slow, archaic CRMs? We can't be consumed by our worthless CRMs anymore. We will be united in our common interests. A CRM that doesn't take forever to create a report. A CRM that lets Jackie add a field without having to wait forever for an admin. And Steve, poor Steve, dare I ask for a CRM that won't force him to manually update every single deal. We need a CRM we won't hate, and that will actually help us work faster. Perhaps it's fate that today is the last day of the quarter, and we will once again be fighting to meet quotas because of a CRM that is ruining our lives. But should we find a CRM that works for us, not against us, our work will no longer be known as slow, repetitive, or confusing, but as efficient, faster, and better.
Dan, why don't you just switch to Monday CRM? My team uses it and is doing everything way faster, from creating real-time dashboards to sending mass emails, creating quotes and invoices, and building custom pipelines, you name it.
I believe I need to hear more.
You know, I think you're gonna love these automations. I've automated almost every part of my team's workflow. Plus, using AI, you wouldn't believe how much time we save every day with features like email composition and AI meeting summaries.
Wow, that sounds like real change.
Just start with the free trial to see how you can speed up your sales cycle with Monday CRM. CRM your team will actually get behind.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix. Now this whole flow is a conversation, so your words actually build your website. I'm going for a store, and after a free-flowing conversation, I get this detailed site brief. And just like that, my first draft is ready. Now that's dope. Next, you can really get in there and style it your way. Here's the fun part. You can regenerate this whole thing over and over. Or you can tweak something specific, like your layout. Let me describe what I had in mind. Yeah, that's fire. If there was ever a time to speak life into your dreams, it's right now using the Wix AI website builder.
Yeah, we've seen the speeds go extreme, and then on the low end now, they are running into traffic. I think the football game that was at SoFi may have ended on the 105, so that's part of the congestion. But this is a pursuit that LAPD is going to stay on as you have a felony case, meaning you have 2 assault with a deadly weapon.
Here we go. Bruce, sorry to interrupt. They have just rolled down the passenger side window. It looked as if the passenger maybe took a selfie or a picture out the windshield, now holding that balloon out the window and recording, perhaps even videoing our helicopter or just the pursuing officers behind. But that does look like a balloon, perhaps, just guessing there could be nitrous in the balloon. We don't know what they're doing with that in the car. We had a pursuit last week where we saw a nitrous tank in a truck that was involved in a pursuit. We still don't know what that balloon is, but I think it's pretty clear now, Sophie, that is a balloon.
Yes, absolutely.
It looked like in the mouth of the person in the passenger seat who appeared to be having a jolly time of breaking the law, soon to be headed to jail as they were recording with their phone and out the windshield with the window down. It looked like a smile on their face, despite the fact they have now put themselves in a very dangerous situation, and as they continue this pursuit, putting everyone else around them in a very dangerous situation.
Yeah, Bruce, are you still with us here?
Yeah. I was just going to add that, we have assault with a deadly weapon suspects. However, they're not displaying that type of attitude. It's more of a cavalier, kind of a joyous type pursuit for them.
Right, and this could turn very quickly, Bruce. We've followed pursuits much more benign than this that have really shifted very quickly. You just don't know how these things are going to end or turn, and that's why these officers are taking this so seriously, right?
Yeah, you're taking it seriously because you have a assault with a deadly weapon, a 245 of the Penal Code, which is punishable by state prison, and they're supposedly armed and dangerous. So you're going to take it as a real threat until you know otherwise.
And we haven't seen a ton of traffic on the street today because it is Sunday, but a game just ended at SoFi Stadium, so we could see these roads and freeways continue to get more congested as people leave the stadium, head home. Bruce, of course, we're hoping this comes to a safe end, and if and when it does, what will these 2 people face here?
Yeah, Cynthia, we do want a safe conclusion. We want to use the minimum amount of force, hopefully compliance to commands from the officers, so they take them into custody without using any force. However, they always have Plan B and Plan C. The suspects are chasing minimum 2 years for the reckless endangerment of the pursuit itself. And then if they are assault with deadly weapon suspects, they're looking at possibly multiple year sentences if that is what the crime really is.
Now traveling eastbound on the 105, unless they just exited. I think we've lost visuals. There we go. Okay, so pick that back up as they approach the 110 once again. This is how this car got to this position. Down the 110 onto the 105, might be headed right back in that direction. Eastbound on the 105, now in Holly Park, Inglewood, West Athens. We'll see the interchange with the 110 coming up and figure out what this car is going to do. We were talking about the football game. The Chargers loss at SoFi Stadium ended about 2 hours ago, and the Chargers lost, so you imagine there's not a lot of tailgating, post-game tailgating happening. Those fans not very happy, and so hopefully it looks like much of this traffic has cleared out, fewer people around, and that is a good thing. You don't want to see a lot of crowds here, and you don't want to see a driver put in, we see when they hit traffic, they get desperate.
Right.
And they'll drive on the shoulder, they'll get off the road and put pedestrians and other drivers at risk, and that is not the case right now. It looks like driving at speed once again, on the 105 with more than a half dozen LAPD units in pursuit. And this continues on now. Now it looks like maybe picking up speed once again.
Yeah, and this started, with a very serious manner. These LAPD officers pursuing this driver for assault with a deadly weapon. So very, very serious here. Someone who is 2 people inside that car who are armed and dangerous. But as we saw from Air 7, that passenger rolling down the window, holding what appeared to look like a yellow balloon and almost looking like they were taking selfies or recording the patrol cars behind them, even maybe patrolling Air 7. So this is turning out to be very interesting. Again, yeah, you can see that yellow balloon there in the windshield. That person holding that yellow balloon then rolled down their window and sticking their arm out to record what was going on here.
And now we're on the interchange, the HOV interchange onto the 110. This, of course, made famous in La La Land. These are the exit and entry ramps, and this person now splitting traffic in between the lanes. We have people pulling over to the shoulder to get out of the way of law enforcement, and this driver slowly navigating what is now an empty lane, but not for long. We see these two lanes of traffic. We see left-hand lane are pulling over to the side. The right-hand lane drivers are still kind of perhaps oblivious to what is behind them. But now that those officers have this guy at slow speeds in a situation like this, we will see if they make a move. Bruce, when we talk about potential pit maneuvers, what are we looking for in terms of bringing this to a stop? What are the factors these officers will look at? And we have a lot of people around here.
Yeah, I mean, traffic has now become at a standstill, or at least a crawl. To do with a pit maneuver would be kind of difficult. However, in this case, I think I would authorize the pit maneuver and be able to spin them out. They may hit another vehicle, but unfortunately, that's just the way it's going to be. Or even we've seen units now get ahead and kind of box them in. And then we saw a pursuit last week where they used a Bearcat to actually ram a big rig truck. So things are evolving and changing in the pursuits now.
And we can see that the driver came to a stop. It gave them enough time for officers to exit their vehicle. In fact, we saw that officer on the right-hand side emerge from the passenger side and hop along as they started to go, but the driver picking up a little more speed and not allowing them to continue what they would hope to be an arrest at this point. Now crawling along at just several miles per hour, now about to enter the northbound 110 freeway, and we will see what happens here, but just crawling through those lanes, and this pursuit has not come to an end just yet.
And other drivers really clearing the way for this pursuit to continue on, even though it is at a slower pace now. But again, these people inside this white Toyota Camry are believed to be armed and dangerous, so it is a good idea for these other drivers to get out of the way because we don't know what's inside that car.
Right. I think I misspoke. These are not the HOV lanes. This looks like the main exit. I think I saw the HOV, the La La Land HOV lanes off to the left. This, I think, is just the main exit and entrance onto the 110. Bruce, you said if you had the call here, you would authorize a pit maneuver. How much of a concern is the potential weaponry inside that car? How much does that come into play when authorizing this decision? And you have innocent bystanders all around should a gun be brought out.
Unfortunately, you do have a reverence for human life, and we do have to watch the background. If we do come out with our guns drawn and there happens to be an officer involved shooting, unfortunately. But to touch on something that I think you, Sophia, may have said earlier, the motorists are doing what they're trained to do. Emergency lights and sirens, they're pulling to the right. So they're clearing a path for this suspect. Unfortunately, if traffic was a dead standstill, that'd be a different situation.
Right. And just precarious. It's not the kind of thing, Bruce, they wouldn't try and block this guy in, would they? If you're talking about, we talked pit maneuver. Can you simply pull around him at speeds like this and block him?
It's not taught, nor is it something advantageous, because you do have assault with a deadly weapon suspects that were armed with weapons or were thought to be armed with weapons. So you never want to put you right in the middle of a deadly force confrontation like that.
Yeah. We see, I think, 9 or 10 pursuing vehicles right now. I think this started with LAPD's Newton Division. They had requested some help from Central Division. I haven't seen that lead car switch out at any point, but that's not to say it hasn't happened. We've kept our eyes mainly on the Camry and not the LAPD vehicles. But I don't know if
Jory?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, please.
Most of the city agencies don't do the swap out like CHP does. And CHP does it for officer fatigue because that officer is involved in the pursuit. The second vehicle is calling the pursuit, meaning basically giving all the information to the watch commander, speed, location, what they're wanted for, description of vehicle, traffic conditions.
Yeah.
There are certain factors. so the lead vehicle can concentrate on following the suspect. But it's advantageous to swap out so they don't get tunnel vision.
Johnny
Right,
Cochran
and I'm sure it must be really tense in the driver's
Got 'em out
seat
of there.
of these vehicles.
made him release him.
As every facet of this job is, not knowing what they face. Did you notice, Sophie, the driver put their blinker on to get around a car?
Yeah, and I was going to mention, it's interesting that this driver is not picking up speed. I mean, again, there are other cars on this freeway clearing the way essentially for this pursuit to continue, of course at a slower speed than we saw earlier, but it is interesting that they're not making really any risky moves here for as long as they've continued to leave at least now 9 patrol officers on this chase.
Yeah, if they wanted to, this driver could plow through those little pylons and get into the HOV lanes and just go. That is not happening for whatever reason. I'd say most people involved in this are thankful that has not happened, and this maintains as a slow speed pursuit in traffic on the 110 northbound. Again, late Sunday evening, approaching Sunday night here in early October, and a lot of traffic on the 110 freeway. A lot of police traffic right behind this car right now. But again, if this guy wanted to try to get away, that could be happening. It is not. And Bruce, I think given the alternative, we should all be pretty thankful for that at this point.
Yeah, we're thankful traffic is light and the suspects are not driving haphazardly. They're driving within the flow of traffic.
Welcome to the Datadog Application Performance Monitoring Demo. Datadog APM
even though pursuit is still inherently dangerous. I just wanted to add, I think, Sophia, I called you Sophia. Sorry, but I know it's Sophie.
That's okay, Bruce.
All good. I think I called you Bill a couple weeks ago, Bruce. So it's all yeah.
Well, I'm wondering about fuel too. I mean, again, this is a driver who's being pretty cautious, going at slow speeds, and staying behind. I mean, just got into another lane, a packed lane here, where they could have, done some more riskier moves here. It looks as though they are just completely stopped. Officers still staying in their patrol vehicles at this moment, but maybe something else is about to happen here.
Yeah, this is actually a good positioning to use a spike strip. Get a vehicle ahead, clear some traffic, and lay that spike strip down. And what we're seeing now are people stopping on the side of the road to possibly transmit social media events of this pursuit.
It's the age we live in. We did see a couple cars back there. I think one of them might have been a media vehicle. I saw some flashing lights in the back window or some kind of emergency vehicle. But we did see another car out of the vehicle with phones out and taking some video.
Well, and not just the other vehicles, but the people inside the cars themselves.
For
I mean, the passenger stuck their arm out and was recording. It looked like the vehicles behind them, maybe even Air 7. So who knows what what the intention is inside of this vehicle, this white Toyota Camry that's leading these officers on this now very slow pursuit.
Yeah, we talk about the balloon that was in the front seat. We saw the passenger with the balloon up to their mouth. We just either last week or the week before talked about a devastating accident in which 3 women or young women were riding in the back of the open cab of a truck, and witnesses said they were inhaling something, perhaps nitrous oxide, laughing gas, or something, while in the midst of speeding down the road, and it wound up crashing, and those 3 women, I think, all lost their lives in that crash. And how dangerous this could be if the driver is partaking in whatever they are using in this car.
So, like, chat, Evo get to do the review with me now.
Oh, Chiefin said he's at this shit still getting
I know. He said, Zach, Greedo, all them niggas right there.
Why didn't he say something before he went there?
Because we told him already, too. This is the second time he pulled up, too. Remember yesterday we told him. He been telling me since he been there, but I'm like, bro, it's too late now. Like, nigga, I'm already streaming, bro. Like, I got blunts in rotation. You just got pulled over, so that's already not, like, a good sign. We gotta take everything into accountability.
They was just bored, bro.
No, they was just out roaming around earlier. Formed up. You know.
Bro. They said because the tail light. And as we're stopped, I'm like, bro, look, the tail light just cut back on. Like, it's good. I hate when they say the little shit that they say, because then it sounds like, what do you mean, thank you for cooperating? Like, what does that mean?
Like, thank you for not just being a full dick.
Like, but like, just being normal. Like, thank you for being normal. Like,
that's when they be the coolest. When you're not like, man, what the fuck y'all pulling me over for?
no, that's why the other one was. I'm like, bro, like I'm being so cool right now. Like, why are you doing all this, bro? Like, relax. You having a good day? He's like, I'm actually having a great day. I said, bro, it don't seem like it, bro. You need to calm down. You acting real different from your boy right here. Like, he keeps coming over, cutting you off, and telling me all this. He's like, thank you, bro. I appreciate it for letting me know.
You over here giving one more kudos than the other.
I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like,
it's okay. You were on some bullshit.
I was not.
No, you were just driving. Like, you're black. Puerto Rican. Face tat.
I had a sixth sense. You know why? Because I felt it as soon as I got off the freeway. I'm like, they're gonna come out of nowhere right now. Like, that's just all I was thinking. I was like, I know they're about to come out of nowhere. Let me drive a regular speed. Exactly how I thought. They wasn't even tripping on me, but they busted a bitch on me, bro.
Yeah, so they was tripping.
They was not tripping, bro. Bro, they brought out 3 cars.
I drove past all 3 of them, nigga. Yeah.
They brought out 3 cars, bro.
W Puffcon. There's still W's in the chat for Puffcon. Two days straight. Fire weed.
Which one was this, you said?
This was that one. Remember the one your boy said?
Oh.
It's cool. But with this.
With the flavor.
Yeah. I just rolled another one. I lost one of these somewhere in the car.
Fruit cup?
I grabbed the fruit cup. I was hungry. I'm like, they might try to snatch me up. This might be my last fruit cup. Might as well just like, I'm already high off these blunts. I even grabbed a pocket bowlie. Chad, I thought I was gonna have to go out there karate kicking niggas.
There was dark tent. It was dark. That tent is dark as fuck. You cannot see out the windows, but they didn't stop me for no fucking tent. Like, that's some movie shit, bro. Your back tail lights out and they break it.
Mind you, it ain't nothing wrong with the back tail light.
It cut off. But
it come back on.
It come back on.
Bing!
That's what I told him. I was like, bro, look, it's back on. See, I'm not like, I'm telling you, I'm just trying to get back to the house, But he's like, where do you live? I'm like, up the road a little bit.
You blew it right there and up the road a little bit. That ain't enough information.
He was like, where? And then I told him like a landmark. I was like, kind of by like over there. And he was like, but like, where do you live? And then I said the exact same thing again. And he was like, all right. Like, bro, I'm not allowed to tell you my address. You got my ID. Like, it don't say that address on the ID.
That's why he asked you what he did.
No, the other one that wasn't running my shit. The one that was running my shit was like, you good, bro. Like, don't even worry. Like, you good. I'm like, I know, but your boy is tripping right now. Everybody else was cool. The other ones that pulled up, it was like, oh, you're like a photographer or something. Like,
you got all your little shit.
I told him, I said, be careful with that bag right there, bro. It's expensive. Like, he didn't even fuck with it after I said that.
You did have all the expensive shit in the car. You got bags full of lenses and shit.
Like, bro, that shit is expensive. And then he.
I would have thought you were a burglar, bro. You got all black on, a black beanie. I would have thought you just stole all that shit.
They asked me like 4 times where the shoot was. I'm like downtown, bro. Like anybody would know. I'm like, bro.
You
Like,
should have said Young Jeezy.
Started lying. Like I just shot for Snoop Dogg.
I was just about to say.
They were young too, though.
Bro, you know I know. I thought when they let you go, they was finna turn around and get up on me because I parked my car. I walked up. I wasn't finna do any of that.
Like, who was that right there?
Like, who's that driving fast? Let's get on him. He's in another one of those racer cars. Ass niggas. Well, you know what's crazy? You were like a block away from the DMV. Ain't that crazy?
No, bro. I wasn't shaking, bro. I'm the person that's like, let's get this over with. I know I'm good. Once you hear certain key words and I tell you certain key words, I know I'm going to have to go through this process. I know I'm getting out the car. I know I have to sit there and wait for 15 to 20 minutes for them to call in and call back.
To make sure your food good.
Exactly. Then everything is fine. They give me a little warning and then I go on about my way.
As long as you ain't got nothing illegal, you good.
Don't have nothing illegal.
I'm kind of hungry now, I'm not gonna lie. You came in with the little... Do Chef Grizzly even serve food on these type of days?
No, he's with Chief.
Oh yeah, they all outside. We the only ones inside, bro.
That's fucked up.
That's cause we didn't know, bro.
By the time we pull up, everybody's gonna be spinning on.
To the next spot. Then we ain't doing that no more. House of Pies? Is that like a pizza spot, right? But they got actual pies in this one. Tie Me Up. That sounds like some freaky shit. Wingstop?
You were just right there.
Nigga, the 12 was too. Fuck you talking about? Nigga, like, yeah, so, like, 12 was just right there, too. What you want me to do? Just pull up over there so they can pull up on me after while I'm leaving? So they can hit my tail light with their flashlight, nigga?
Your tail light's busted. You might want to go get that checked out.
You wanted them to hit me with that so they could pull us 6 deep. Me and my mom sitting on the curb and shit. Like, see, this is why people DoorDash and shit.
Exactly. But see, that's the thing. I was thinking. I was like, all right, damn. I basically just like I went and got my food. Basically, if I think about it like that, so like I don't need to like order food. Like I could just get some food if I'm ordering some bullshit from around the corner. Like, bro, we spend so much money on just delivery fees.
But like, I'll pay a nigga to go get that for me. You feel me? Like,
I just go. But like, why? When you order it.
Exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Wait, what? How many am I supposed to have?
Are you ordering pies?
Wingstop, nigga.
No.
Pies, nigga, nah. Sound like a hood dish or something.
Oh my
It's the difference between me and you, me and you. So we gotta smoke these down in order, right? So we already smoking this one. Time to light the next one.
That's a fucking robot.
What?
Bro, I went to go do this video shoot right, and beforehand, I'm talking to him. He's like, I'm gonna get this peer space. I'm like, okay, cool. He's like, actually, like we gonna do it at my boy's studio. And I'm like, who's your boy? Just so I know who I'm pulling, what I'm pulling up to, right? He's like, oh nah, like he ain't even. I stay far away from all the gangs and shit like that. I'm like, okay, cool. I pull up to the video shoot. He with the homie that gangbang. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? He's like, ew, that's crazy. Hell, this really my brother. Though. Like, nobody really know that, but this my brother, like my actual brother. I'm like, that's crazy. Like,
He with the homie that gangbang is crazy. This was the second one. We're gonna do them all in order. All the way until we get to that fifth one.
step rise on.
That's how this one was like with the filter. The rerun
Oh, you
filter
thought
out
you did
there.
something up with that?
Yeah. Yeah. Cause that filter is pretty perfect.
Yeah. Is that better than the glass one, or is the glass one better?
That's better.
Why?
Because you get more airflow.
Do you?
Yeah. Look how wider this is.
I get it.
And look how much, it's more smoke.
I feel like you can get a glass tip that's big, so I feel like that's not good enough for you.
That's more airflow. Here, try this one. You gonna understand it now. You see, this is gas and then rise. That's a little flow right there.
What does this mean, bro? Read it from right. All I said, he told me his name. I said, bet, bro. And then this is the follow up. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
What? Oh, he wants a number.
That's like that slang.
Yeah, what's your math like?
What? I mean, thinking about it, I've heard that before.
Yeah, like what's your math like that's like some East Coast
You
shit.
said what math you rocking with, like.
Or that's like what's your price like what's how much
How much you
what's
trying
your
to spend?
spend?
Like, I don't even know what I'm spending on.
Like
What
who
are
are
you?
you?
Like, I know I met you today, but like I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm sorry. I need a follow up message.
Cause you kind of high. You gotta be like, bro, I just got pulled over, bro. I smoked 4 blunts, bro. I'm they all was rising, like 90 ups. Like I don't know what's going on, gang.
I'ma just say what you mean.
What you mean by that?
Yeah, some shit like that. I'm gonna say.
like you trying me up, bro? Like.
I don't even think I met this guy today. I think I followed him back on accident, thinking I'll follow him back someone I met today. Not like on accident, but
like yeah.
I thought I was following somebody else and I followed him instead.
Type shit. It might have been some shit like that. We're gonna put this one out too.
That's hard.
What's so hard about it?
What you mean? No, I'm gonna just say that's hard to the 4K printer, and then I'm gonna say.
He probably in the chat right now. He in the chat right now like these niggas is catting.
I mean, he saw it instantly.
He in the chat.
Yeah.
What you think about this one?
It's pretty good, actually. It's a smoother airflow. I see what you mean.
You get what I'm saying?
And the little flavor is like at the end. It's actually,
you taste it like that. All right, so he understands it now, chat.
Bro, this just got fucking crazy, bro. He said, "What's your medium?" Art shit.
If you running back from the whole conversation, now I don't know what he talking about. I thought he was asking you your number or the price you willing to spend. Now I swear I don't know what he talking about.
Cause like,
PT
is
police.
he just having small talk now? Like, what the fuck is this?
No, he trying to figure out your medium.
Should I respond?
Just be like, gang, I'm too high for all the like lingo shit, fool. Like, can you like tell me what you saying in English, gang?
I'm gonna just say I met you today, right?
You got too much lingo, gang. Like, can you say it in English, fool? Like, police PTSD is real, bro. I don't be doing nothing.
Not respond.
Look, listen, chat. Police PTSD is real. I don't be doing nothing illegal, chat. I don't be doing shit. But when I see the police, I'll be like, you can tell, I'll be like, oh, fuck. Like, damn. Like, 12. Like, man, I feel like dealing with this shit right now. Like, but I don't be doing shit. But it's just that feeling like, damn, like, I remember they used to just bother me for no reason. Like, now it's like, you should close that door. It's right smoke coming out this bitch heavy. We should like hotbox it for real. Bro, I ride clean too, bro, but it's just something about 12, bro. Like, I be thinking, like, man, bro, like, when you had your house raided, like, 3-4 times and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you done really, like, had police following you for days, didn't even know they was following you when other people had police following you, like, I be driving around like, bro, what the fuck going on? Like, so I believe him when he say that. It's a thing.
That's some movie shit, bro.
I be driving around like it's a movie though.
No, I'm saying like, you not knowing that people are like following you for days, like that's like real top tier, like crazy type shit.
When you so into like what you doing, just what you doing, it's like, nigga, we if they doing it from a distance, you like, you ain't paying attention probably like a block away.
You're not paying attention to
that a block away.
Van a block away.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm paying attention to like from that corner pole, street pole to like that corner street pole. Like what's all that? Like, and on the way up, I'm paying attention on my way up. You get what I'm saying? Like
Y'all had a crazy spot though.
Nah, not 032. That shit just got raided while we was asleep at 3 in the morning, like a couple times.
But I feel like y'all could have like.
It was
like
it's only one. No. It's only one. Our house was in the middle of that apartment complex. That dead end was at L Street, right? It's one way in them apartments and one way out.
Oh yeah, that's the bad part.
Nigga, we was stuck. Nigga, whenever they came, it was boom, 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 boom. And just so happened, every time they come, my mom was at work.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
You think they waited for her to leave?
They knew she was at work. They knew she was at work. Like, they know. They took Ivory to jail, let her out. Ivory been to jail a couple times because of us. That's fucked up.
That's crazy.
She really been to jail a couple times, just on some, just like sitting in the house, like upstairs, minding her own business. Like, yeah, come outside. Like, then comes going to jail. It's crazy.
Just chilling.
That's fucked up. So what you think about the second one?
I feel like they're both tied right now. I thought this one was pretty good.
That's what I said, right? Should we go straight to the fourth or should we go to the third?
The third.
Alright. Just wanted to see where you was at with it.
That was the plan.
No, okay, so the first one was this one with this. That one is this. Pushing Pressures. The rapper weed.
Wait, so the other one was that one.
Wait, listen. The first one was this and this.
Yeah.
The second one was this and this one. The third one was Fidel and this one.
Yeah.
That's this one. The fourth one was. What was the fourth one? Fourth one was. Oh, the original Z.
That's the fourth.
That's the fourth one. With. Was it My Young Nigga Melts? Yeah, Melts. And then the last one was Dab Life and the Z.
So many
17
flavors.
Labs. They said I'm smoking sage sticks right now. Bro, that's diabolical. It's the 90 up for Dale.
Puffcon weekend. Chief was just funny.
What'd he say?
No, that's just his caption. Puffcon weekend.
Was this like a weed weekend?
Yeah.
Was this like a did people do other shit because Puffcon was out here?
If you're smoking gas, the lifestyle was already lit.
Why this weekend?
I don't know. We should have went over here though too, but we was already like.
There was too much going on.
You got pulled over. That scared me already. So
If I didn't get pulled over, then
I would have probably went. We would have saved time. Cause that's when he texted me. And I'm like, damn, I don't know. He just got pulled over, bro. Like, I'm about to pull up over there, bro. See what's going on. Like, Juju voted to go, so I went. A couple other people voted too, but she was like, yeah, you should go. It's the Fidel.
This is AI, bro. This is not cheaping, bro.
See?
This is not cheaping.
That's cheaping. Oh, that's the shit he said he was doing?
That is not cheap.
That's cheap.
That is not cheap. That's crazy. When did he do this?
Remember that day he said he was seeing speed?
That's what he was doing?
Yeah, he was doing some player shit, huh?
What is this supposed to be?
It don't matter, they got Chief and logo everywhere.
They was really out there filming.
No cap. We need to get with them too. Cause they got a good little vision of what they think they know what they doing.
That's hard.
That shit kinda hard. When they post that 3 hours ago.
I don't think that was on this page posted it.
Did Chief and collab with him?
No, this isn't. I don't think this is Chiefin. Chiefin didn't post it on his.
He need to collab or something with them. That is hard. He probably just reposted, shared it on his story ass nigga. He like, nah, fuck that. Like, this nigga is crazy. Big Biscuit is a funny dude, y'all.
Maybe he put it on his story.
Yeah.
He reposted it.
I knew it. Like,
somebody posted it and he reposted their post.
Oh, it dropped this week. That's why.
Oh, that's like behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're behind the scenes.
They gonna have it look crazy.
Yeah, that's just the behind the scenes. That's fucked up. I got stabbed by some of that glass.
You smoked it?
Nah, it was in there. And I tried to wipe it, and it just like, that shit was like, I was like, damn, this is fucked up. But that was hours, probably 30, 40 minutes ago. There's so many Roz flavors right here. And I still can't vote which one is like.
The top. You need to take a dab at each.
No, I'm saying as far as like the blunts, like, cause they all gas weed too, and then I put some different gas Roz, so it's like they all smoke with it. It's like each combo hit, like I like this combo, I like this combo too.
Different combinations.
But I was thinking like, what if I mix the combo up to add some of that with a little bit of that, instead of putting it with that, put that with that type shit.
I guess.
Like, but I like that combo. I just like the combos that I did. Like, oh, I'm gonna smoke that with that type shit. Like,
you were flavor matching.
Yeah, it just seemed like I like this one though. I don't know.
Yeah.
This one, this nigga right here. The one you was kind of like.
I was contemplating.
Politicking on.
It didn't seem. It looked a little.
And I'm like, what? Like, what are you even thinking about, bro? He just told me 120 for the.
I didn't hear the price.
I'm like, nigga, what?
I didn't hear the price.
He was giving me the ultimate gang in him deal. Like, I'm like, oh, let me see. Oh, that's the candy one too. That's the one that's gonna smoke. Like, Like, ooh. Yeah, I knew what was going on. Plus, I already had the gassy one. That's why I'm like, all right, I gotta mix it up. Like, smoke a gassy version, then smoke this version. Like, cause the gassy version is really the dab. So when you smoke it in the blunt, it's like it smoke gassy. When you got this one, it's like kind of candy, like
you got a rotation.
Yeah. But that the wood shit definitely better. Chilling. They cooking food and shit. What is this random ass picture Chiefin got? I look fried. Bro, look at this picture he took, bro. Like, I can't even just like repost it, bro. Like,
Yeah, you could. He already posted it. Show the chat. Show the chat.
I look fried, bro. Chad, I'm fried.
That's hilarious.
They can't see it.
They
But
can't
I'm
see
fried,
the full effect,
bro. I'm like.
Chief is gonna pick the most awkward picture every time.
Every time, too. Like, but that one was crazy.
It's like, bro, I know you took like 3 at least. Like you kept pressing the button a couple times, bro.
I hope my fucking wings come, my fries come hot.
But that shit gonna be cold. It's gonna be the last order.
Did they just say 2 stops away?
That's crazy.
I didn't put the shit.
What happened? I thought that's what you're supposed to do, bro.
I always do it though. I think I tipped the nigga and all that. Dasher tip $5.50, bro. I'm about to take my tip back, bro.
Okay, it's over.
Why would you, bro? I tipped you $5.50, bitch. Delivery fee. Nah, I paid the $3.99, bro.
No, that's just the delivery fee.
Nah, fuck that, nigga. That's the delivery fee, nigga.
No, you got that off because you paid more than $25 probably.
I beat this nigga ass. That mean he's sitting there waiting on 2 other people fucking food after he got my shit. Right? Cause it say he's on the way already. That mean he received my food.
Or he's waiting for one person's order and they're getting their food before you, so he's gonna stop there.
What's going on with
He gonna cancel your order and leave it right there, bro. You like I don't play with my DoorDash drivers, bro, for real.
This is not me playing, bro. This is me leaving a trail, bro. It's like, bro, where the fuck is you at with my food, bro? It says Dasher's on the way, bro. Like I need answers, bro. Like
I would ask him.
You get what I'm saying? Like if it didn't say you were on the way, if it said waiting on order, I'll be cool. But it says Dasher on the way with 2 stops ahead of me.
He ain't on the way.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And he's still right there, bro. Like,
I'm just saying, hey, are you on the way?
bro, look at this nigga,
Tell me you have
bro.
to feed your kids.
Yeah.
My kids are hungry.
I'm just asking because my kids are hungry.
That's just hilarious.
He like, bro, what is your kids doing up at 12:45? Bro. My kids are starving.
It's about the kids. What are the kids gonna do?
Think about the kids, bro. He said, I understand. I'm sorry. But it's not my fault that I have 2 orders. Bitch, yes it is. You accepted fucking 2 orders, bitch. Somebody else could have fucking got that second one. But you fucking accepted it, bitch. The fuck you mean it's not your fault? Bro, what the fuck do you mean it's not your fault? You clearly accepted the second one, bitch.
You picked 3
Like,
orders, bro.
what the fuck, bitch? It's not my fault that I have a second order. Bitch, yes the fuck it is, nigga. The fuck, nigga?
It's not my fault.
Like, bitch, yes it is, nigga. Like,
why would you even say that's not professional at all, bro? That's crazy.
Bro, you see who I'm talking to too, right?
He basically said fuck you.
No cap, bro. No cap. I gotta have my mom answer the door so they can he gonna be like, oh, that's what I was talking to. Like,
He's gonna feel like a bad person.
yeah, fuck his day up. He think he talking to the Monte. He talking to the. He talking to the. I don't even know how to pronounce that name and like some other shit. Like, bruh. Like, I understand. Like, bro, fuck you, bitch. Oh, is he leaving? Oh, he leaving.
He's still not going to you.
I should press him, huh? He not going to me, cause like he going the whole other way. Bitch, I'm ready to fuck this nigga up when he get here, bro. I hope he ain't one of them niggas that's just gonna try to go to an order way over here, then go back all the way over here. It's disrespectful, bro.
That
Like,
shit gonna be cold as fuck.
like, oh man, I'ma say it was cold, nigga. It was simple as that, nigga. Don't no food take that long, nigga. Y'all said 20 something to whoopty whoop time. That nigga took an hour. Oh no, that wasn't a part of the agreement, the DoorDash agreement, nigga.
That shit is not far away.
You get what I'm saying? Like I know where that motherfucker at. Like, so like
stone's throw away.
like, nigga. Like, y'all niggas breaking the DoorDash agreement thinking I'm finna just pay for this shit? Nah, that shit came cold, nigga. It say 15 to 25 minutes, bitch. That was 45, nigga.
Give me an hour.
They got shit fucked up. Fuck, take the tip back. Take the whole order back. Nigga, give my fucking money back. Like, it's like, bruh, y'all got me fucked up, bro. Especially this nigga, 2 orders, bro. Look where he going, Evil. Tell me I ain't tripping, bro. Is he not off course? Did he go back?
Yeah.
He went back? Did he pick up another order? Oh, no. He's still on some bitch ass shit, cause like So when he get here, so like, what should I do, bro? I guess he making some progress. His next stop better be me.
That Skrilla is it's going crazy.
Yeah. So on to the next one.
6'7", bro. I never thought that could be a thing.
I need my food, bro, or I'm gonna squabble this nigga when he get here.
You might as well, cause he's playing with you. He's got your food in his car, and he off doing all types of shit.
He parked and shit, like
he probably smoking a blunt right now.
Like
with your food right there, getting ready to like, he might eat some of your fries.
I really punch this nigga in this shit.
He's
like
probably gonna eat some of your fries.
He might, bro.
He know how to put the bag back.
He might got his own stapler.
That shit just gonna be taped. One of the tape is gonna be a little loose though.
Nah, we ain't doing that no more.
I'm telling you.
I'ma punch this nigga. You seen how he look too. I might be able to punch this nigga.
What if that's just the picture and he is really like a YN?
I'ma really punch this nigga. Nah, it had the accent shit like he was talking through the little.
That don't mean nothing.
Yes, it do, bro. It don't just type. It just when you type it just don't say Russian accent. No, nigga, you have to talk Russian and it has to translate it, bro.
Well, it could be a YR, young Russian.
He is. You just seen him, nigga.
He kind of looked like a middle-aged one.
Bro, I think you need a recap, bro. This is a YR, bro. He just been through some shit.
He look like he about.
He look like he finna pull up in a
34.
fucking a Beamer.
Hell no, he gonna pull up in a Honda Civic.
I want to show them this nigga, but I'm not. I'm gonna take a screenshot of him because, like,
let's save it for later.
Yeah, one of these random days, like.
This is who I was talking about.
He might be like 29, just look whooped. This nigga is a bitch. Let's start there. Like, cause this shit extra close, bro. And you went way off course, bro. Like, you talking about it's not my fault. Should I get on this nigga, bro? Like, yeah, homie,
He
bro.
really said, fuck you.
Like,
fuck what you talking about.
You said it's not your fault,
He said,
bro.
I don't hear anything you saying.
Like, it's not my fault, bro. Like, bro, chat, what y'all think, bro? Like, I should really, like, report this nigga, like, on some, like, you a bitch. I should beat his ass, though, huh? Like, I'm trying to think of the professional way to handle this nigga. Because I can beat his ass. Like, when I'm saying my mom. And tell her, like, yeah, the kids are home. I'm the kid. So that way she's not lying. She's telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many ways I can go about this.
Don't worry about the niggas, there's a gang in there.
File a formal complaint with corporate office. see why a lot of people complain about things that don't even really be like real problems.
But this is a real complaint,
Like,
bro. When I ordered this shit, it said, mind you, you know where it's at. And it still said what it said. Your location for me was damn near 4.
It's not. It's
so
it's
and the number that it
right
said,
there.
25 to 40. Let's just say 45, 35 minutes, right? Nigga, this nigga damn near took an hour, bro.
How long has it really been,
bro? When did it say my order got placed, bro? Our conversation was 10 minutes ago. Just when I pressed him.
Yeah, and that was after that was just because you noticed he was still there.
No, when was my first door that look? Right here, 34 minutes ago.
So he on time.
Nah, fuck that, nigga. He late.
They still on time.
He late, nigga.
It was supposed to take 45.
Go to this shit right now. See how long it's supposed to take. I just gave him grace. go. I bet you it was faster than that.
So you're saying under 45 minutes?
I'm trying to order it right now, potentially. Just fucking chicken sandwich.
I think so. 31 minutes.
Yeah.
He on time.
He late, bro.
He on time.
He got another order.
I feel like the thing that you just mad about is that he dropping somebody else's shit off.
Two people, bro.
Before yours, cause yours is gonna be cold.
Bro, what do you mean he's on time, bro? Think about it, bro.
You were the closest.
Think about it, bro. Think about it. On time, bro. 10 minutes ago, when it said on the way, he said he was waiting for somebody else's order, right? Think about it, bro. I was 5 minutes away from you, bro. 10 more minutes plus the time that he's taking right now to get to me. You know where this shit is at. I know where this shit is at.
You're saying he could have spun off, dropped off the order, came
back,
and they got this.
Could he have not? Oh, fuck that. He could have just not got them orders and just waited and then accepted them orders. He could have dropped this order off.
It all depends on who was accepted first.
Bro.
What if his got accepted first, but his was a way bigger order and yours was ready first, and you just got a little order?
I hope mine was ready last. And those was already ready.
It wasn't.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm gonna punch this nigga if my fries is cold, bro. If my fries is cold, bro,
they gonna be kind of stale.
Y'all talking about respect this nigga hustle, nigga. I'm about to flash on this nigga. Nigga, fuck that nigga. Nigga, I tipped him $5.50, nigga. Respect my tip, nigga. The other niggas probably tipped him $1 or $0.
Just paid the express fee.
Paid the express fee.
What if everybody had the express fee?
And he's still jugging him. What if that? If he taking the orders for the Uchis, he better be nigga on a fucking nigga a ninja Zuma or what is them their motorcycles? He better be on a Kawasaki, nigga, swerving through traffic, nigga, making sure he got a heater box and a freezer box on the back of that motherfucker, nigga, and he better get to the shit, all them spots, nigga, in 10 minutes, 15 minutes sharp, nigga, and then I fuck with it, nigga. But if you going off course 10 minutes, bro, and the destination is 5 minutes away from me, you's a bitch. Cause like, fuck you. Like, you fucking bitch. Like, bro, I'm talking about 5 minutes, bro. Like, bro.
It was probably the closest option. The GPS should have had him go, but they probably placed their order too seconds before you.
Bro. He went way off fucking course. Look at this shit, bro.
Where is he at?
No, look at this. This is where this is at.
I know where that's at.
So 5 of those extra minutes that he used when I texted him 10 minutes ago were just like, what? You's a bitch. Fuck you.
How do you drive like 10 miles in the opposite direction?
My fries better be hot, nigga, or I'm gonna be hot, nigga. He better have a fucking heater in his fucking car while you accepting all these fucking orders, nigga.
No, it's not gonna be like that.
Like, no, when you doing shit like that, you gotta have the whole little package shit, nigga. Nigga, you gotta have the extra little, you know, when they pull it out the heat.
You don't gotta do that.
Bro,
He's
I'm gonna get mad, nigga.
I'm not gonna gaslight you unless you think that.
No, I'm gonna get mad, nigga. Bro, I tip $5.50, nigga.
But you know how good them fries taste.
How much you tip?
When they come fresh.
How much did you tip?
I would tip nothing. $2.
I tip $5.50, nigga. Why would your bitch ass accept my order, nigga?
That's too much.
It was the medium, that shit that they asked for, and I just did it this time.
That's too much.
But that's not the point.
You're supposed to spread it out. You're supposed to eat.
That's not the point. Listen, that's not the point. Why would he accept my shit? You should have saved my shit for one of them real DoorDash niggas who ready to take that $5.50 tip and deliver my shit on time.
No, he wanted that $5.50 tip, so he accepted all of them.
Nah, fuck that, nigga.
He probably got like $5.50 tips.
Nah, bro. I'm a high recommended tipper on DoorDash, a diamond member, nigga. So, nigga, I want diamond membership, nigga,
This
nigga.
address might be red listed or black
Because of you, nigga, fuck you talking about? My profile good.
They don't be getting their order and they shit be coming cold and like there's all types of shit going on over there. I don't know about that one.
They shit do be coming cold, nigga. You see what this bitch ass nigga just did? You said you can't vouch for his freezer and the heater.
He got him in the he got the windows rolled down.
AC blowing cold, nigga. Like, bro.
He don't want his car to smell, so he gotta keep the air flowing.
He probably smell like cigarettes, bro, or blunts. You seen how he look, bro? He looked like the niggas in the movie on Taken, bro. Do he not?
For sure does.
Bro, is this nigga driving in slow motion, bro? Bro, look at this nigga, bro. Is he not a fucking... Bro.
He might do some crazy shit.
He look like Hyman.
Low key.
I should say, man, I want to just move. Bro, I thought today was Sunday. What time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning. A cool little 1 in the morning, right?
Cool little Wingstop run.
Cool little Wingstop run. He turned this little 1 in the morning Wingstop run to like a 3-hour Wingstop wait. You said he on time. Nigga, it's 12:50, nigga.
45 minutes.
No, nigga. I'm no fucking 45 minutes, nigga. My dash, I ordered this dash 44 minutes ago, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. I'm sure. I am here. Place on the porch. Put up barefooted like, yeah, I was talking about my dogs.
My dogs are out.
I want to see what this nigga look like on my camera. He probably got a hoodie on, ass nigga. I don't even want to greet you, nigga.
There. There.
Bro, what is you doing, bro?
No, they be lost. Cause the driveway don't look like, you know what I mean?
He probably looking like, what going on? It's a trap spot. And when he grabbing on my door, shit, the dog.
No, it's out.
He like, yeah, let me get the fuck out of here. He looked like a fucking weirdo on camera. Did you see what he was doing? My neighbor's probably looking like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? Oh, we gotta pull up to the shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and we gotta call the people.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, just do that all tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I beat this nigga ass, bro. I feel like he played me, bro. What y'all do? Drive and chase him down.
Pop his tires. What was he? He was watching a bunch of bullshit earlier, huh? Is that what he was watching? That seems kind of interesting. No. Australia got demons like that. Where did that go? That's crazy. I never heard of Australian shit like that. Oh, it's over with. got to the end of it.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is Base 44. This is the first.
So dangerous.
Yeah, and right now it doesn't seem, well, see, this is the part that gets tricky, right? Because then you have traffic in intersections and this
pit maneuver right now.
Officers were able to get that person into custody. These areas are not too far. It's kind of hard to tell, but all of a sudden you just jumped out as well.
On the canines or whatever, they had run.
And potentially one.
People.
Who they.
That's what gets you a bit nervous as you get into this particular situation. It still looks like the suspect keeps using their blinkers too. That's the other interesting thing about this. But now this is the closest to a complete stop before then, okay, continuing on. And we're just going to keep on going here through all these intersections. But yeah, you wonder if there's a sense of familiarity with this particular neighborhood.
It appears now driving through, a part of town that is what looks like a homeless encampment. That's going to certainly heighten the risk of pedestrians being around. Patrick, you were telling us earlier that the best case scenario for a pursuit like this is that it stays on the freeway and it stays in a position where there isn't people maybe at risk. But as we see this snake through Central City, South Broadway, and West 24th Street, this is dangerous. This is where people, cars, if there is a confrontation, I mean, somebody right there getting something out of the back of his car. Oh, and he's running now. We see that suspect running away with a sweatshirt on.
Passenger side door?
Yeah, it appears. So did he ditch the vehicle, and is that driver still in the vehicle, and is the passenger now running?
Yeah, it looks like officers are getting after one person, potentially one person in the car, probably pulling them out, just taking a look. It's hard to get over these sort of shipping containers, and it looks like, yep, they got one person, pulled him out of the driver's side, and then the passenger is still on the run. But you did see sort of the tops of heads of a few officers sprint down this sidewalk, so they are no doubt in pursuit of that other person on foot, wherever they may have run off to. But it looks like officers have detained the driver of that vehicle, got him into custody.
And this is something right now, time is of the essence. Patrick, step us through what's happening with the officers that were in the area. They're trying now to locate that passenger that jumped out of that car. It almost looked like both of them jumped out because the car was kind of like swerving in the street.
Veering a little bit,
That's sometimes when they just ditch the vehicle and it's still in drive. But Patrick, talk about time right now. How quickly do they need to get that passenger, arrested and in custody?
Yeah, that was interesting because it almost looked like there was no driver for a little bit, and they had run up to the car, and it's kind of unknown what happened in the first contact there, but the driver appears to be okay, and he's in custody. Now you have the helicopter up above, and you had all those other units that were behind, and they're going to start to form a perimeter to make sure that they can keep the other suspect within the perimeter. And then they will start, a grid search and call in the canines or whatever else they need to do. But in this case, with the assault with a deadly weapon, they're really going to focus and want to take the passenger into custody if they haven't already taken him into custody.
All right, we're watching it again now on the right-hand side of your screen. If you can see the guy's head as he kind of gets out of frame, because obviously we wanted to stay there on the car as well. But there were officers, Gio said, right there.
At least a couple walking
trying
down
to
the
get there,
sidewalk.
but he got at least 30 seconds of a head start.
Yeah, and looking at it, you see this collection of vehicles, like they look like they're just parked here. That might have been what the final straw was. In terms of, there's no more space here, right? You finally cornered yourself into a situation where now the vehicle may, and again, we're sort of speculating at this point as to what exactly the conversation was between the two, because you just see the passenger side door open and then that passenger sprint out. And because all three of us thought that the driver might have jumped out as well, but it turns out it didn't seem like they did, because officers were able to get that person into custody rather quickly. I mean, they approached things cautiously and then managed to drag that person out, put them to the ground, and then get them into custody fairly quickly. So now it becomes, okay, you have one down. Now it's a matter of where the other one is, so it's kind of hard to tell, but all of a sudden you just see a lot more people out and about, given everything that's gone on in just the last few minutes.
I mean, you got to wonder, too, we joined this when it was in Pico Union. We saw maybe some circling back into some of the areas, Inglewood, Westchester area, that this guy maybe was familiar with where he is right now and knew where to run or knew somebody who he could hide with. But it's just so fascinating as we watch the replay of that there on the right. I mean, that guy just took off, and you got to wonder if he knew somebody in the area and could have potentially gotten into another car and I'm wrong.
And you see them you see the officers cautiously get in there. You open the front door, the driver's side door, and you wonder, oh wait, is there someone in there? Yes, there is. They took them out and got them down pretty quickly. But you're right, because these areas are not too far from each other, right? The central part of this pursuit, the meat of it, was going into so many different directions, only to inevitably swing back to a neighborhood that's not that far from where we initially started.
We just got some word here that both suspects are in custody. We're hearing that through radio traffic, so of course we still need to get some last confirmation on it. But I mean, that is some good news there, because a lot of times if you see, them being in areas they're familiar with, there's places for them to run. As we're looking at, another crowded sidewalk here, of course, with all the commotion of all the number of police vehicles.
Well, I mean, it's a number of people now too. I mean, look, you look at all this. It's not just police vehicles, and you see all these cars and traffic. I'm actually wondering how much of this is traffic versus something else.
Patrick, are you hearing anything about if there was maybe a gathering already in the area happening before this all happened, or are these looky-loos that just saw the line of cars?
I think if you looked, I think it might have been some type of car show.
Yeah, I saw the LA Dodger
older
car, right?
And whatever else was going, maybe some type of DJ thing or concert, because you can just see all the people instantly. So this creates a whole nother problem. But the good thing is that the suspects are in custody, and now LAPD just needs to deal with the crowd, because you know how it happens when these crowds gather everybody wants to feed off the emotions or assume something else is going on. But they'll start to form skirmish lines, protect all their equipment, protect the people, and then try to get out of there as soon as they can.
Were you recently injured in a car accident?
Yeah, it sort of evolved into now a sort of a completely separate situation right now, because obviously it's easy for us to see what's going on, and you have the bird's eye view. But if you're on a street corner, if you're at the show,
got the elementary school niggas is tripping. They blowing niggas down in elementary schools now, yo.
Yeah.
That's a different type of demon.
So is it worth it, bro?
I fuck with it.
You real quiet over there, bro.
It's cold as fuck, but I fuck with it. Right. I'm not a hater. Right. It's cold as fuck though.
So it sounds like you're hating a little bit.
Just a little bit. I'm hating, but like, you know.
You hate because yours was first.
Yeah. Like, I still think he a bitch ass nigga. Like, ain't nothing changed from that. Like, he gonna be a bitch ass nigga until, like, you know, he done doing Uber and Eats. Cause he a bitch. Fuck him. Fucking bitch. That's just how I feel. I don't know how anybody. I don't know how the second or third nigga that got their food felt, but me being the last one, I think he a bitch.
What about the first person?
I feel like that first one was supposed to be me.
But think about how many times that you're the first person. Like this is now you get to see what you put other people through.
Nah.
You be the
I
reason.
pay. I'm a tip specialist, bro.
You know what's crazy?
I'm a golden tip champion, bro.
Every time I don't pay for express, mine's always like first. I never have to wait for that 2 seconds. I think my account might have the real pass on it.
Interesting. Here, bro, find something, bro. I can't. My hands all. I can't even. I got too much going on. My mom got my phone.
Bro, fuck that. Land some lines, bro. I'm trying to do it, chat. How do you control alt delete? This one. He don't got none of the buttons on his Is that it? Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. did. He did. That took a little longer than necessary.
Hello there, friend. Where do you want to fish today? You'd think people would have their heads on a sizzling device.
Home sweet home. Wanna know why we call this place the Vault? Me too. I just assumed it's because we get our tricks on lock and then lock away the footy. I need to look this one up. Did you ever ponder the board you choose to ride? The tricks you do, the places you do them, the way you hold your arms? They're all ways to express yourself and your skating. Even the kit you rock or the music you choose for your clips, it's all an expression of what you're about. Pretty cool when you think about it. asked about it, he said he wanted it to look like he'd been there
Yes,
before.
I did.
No big
That's
deal.
the whole shit I was
Pretty
telling
chill
you.
expression of self, huh?
You went up the stairs, bro. I told you don't go up the stairs, bro. Oh, you fucked him up. I wouldn't even bang. You tricked up there. Grind that rail to it. Bam. Yeah, second one, bam. Shit. Like that. Alright, for the second rail, don't grind that one. Yeah, the second one, just do a tray flip or something up there. Oh, yeah, that type of shit. You was cooking. You keep cooking it pretty good like that. The line's still going. That, man, you ain't really like that though. Nah, you can go off them stairs, bam, off there. But like I said, you ain't really like that. So just feel really to try no shit like that. Yeah, I know you need rails and ramps and shit. Like, just use that rail. But with some speed, you got it. But like the real way. But that's like easy to do. You doing it in slow motion. You doing it with some speed then, nigga. Alright, you doing it just like a poser. Yeah, exactly. Difference. Got way more little pop to it, nigga. With the rail, right? Yo, man. Nice like that.
Feeling this body. Looking good for time. You're halfway there.
That shit was work, bro.
You know where we haven't been in a while? The hedge. Might be worth seeing if people are rolling around Hardcore Plaza. You shred there. The end is near. Get your hustle on.
You might got it 4 times right now.
Have I told you about a pro I used to film back in the day? He would always put his arm straight down at his side when he landed a trick, almost like on purpose. I asked about it. He said he wanted it to look like he'd been there before. No big deal. Pretty chill expression of self, huh? Okay, I'm thinking we give you some challenges to refresh your intimacy with the mile. The cool thing is, we're looking for goals completed, not challenges. So get the goals done in whatever challenge you like. Put on for the mile.
Okay, like you beat Ramage, go beat Tony Hawk or something.
Feel like it's... Media. Time for another go. Quick restart. You make it look easy. this sesh that my advice? It is. Knocking out objectives is your thing.
Hey, have I told you how much we, the SBCC, appreciate all the shredding and word spreading you've been doing? Clips are sneaking out about Sandvan's new local ripper. You. Hashtag SB Spot Ruler is trending on the socials. Thanks, my friend. That's the kind of stuff that'll help grow the scene. Appreciate you.
If you're looking for something on the easy, and go. Yeah, knock those objectives out.
Look at you, handling business. Achieving goals is a nice life habit. Now let's hit up the final DLC farewell challenge before I turn you over to the Slapster.
Try it.
Alright, let's see how you express yourself at this DLC hotspot.
It's go time. Give it another go. Time is ticking. Halfway there. Give it another try. Okay, this time.
Want me to get the DLC seal of approval to verify your local legend status? And with that, my time with you is done. For now. I'll be around, hitting up spots and filming the odd clip, but city business calls, so I bid you a hasty adieu. Sorry, Slappy always says that. Must have rubbed off on me. Take it up with him. He's gonna roll you through Goldcrest. Peace out for now. Later.
to Goldcrest. Making progress. Way to rip. I like how you keep pushing yourself to try new things, hit new spots. It's one of the great things about skating. Variety and pushing boundaries. Progression never stops because skaters don't rest on their laurels. They keep looking at the world and thinking, what's next? It's the thing that keeps skating fresh for old kooks like me. can see it when you skate. And I can't wait to see where that fire takes you and your skating. Tavern here on Strand Street has the best beef and cheddar Sammys. I probably eat like 10 a week, on a bad week. Pair them with a crisp stale fish beverage, and you've got yourself a perfect post-sesh pick-me-up. And it reminds me of home.
Did you know? That's your cue. Made it up.
Look, we're talking the gnarly six, handling business like a boss. You've got it. That thing. That, what's it called? Fire in your belly. I can see it when you skate. And I can't wait to see where that fire takes you and your skating. Tavern here on Strand Street has the best beef and cheddar Sammys. I probably eat like 10 a week, on a bad week. Pair them with a crisp stale fish beverage, and you've got yourself a perfect post-sesh pick-me-up. And it reminds me of home. Time for some self-reflection with the... The tour itinerary says we gotta crush a whole shebang of goals for this part. So I got the Lokes to line up some challenges for you to get banging.
Rinse and repeat. Of your allotted time has transpired. Is a garden of skatable delight, and you've got a mighty green thumb. Time keeps on ticking towards closure. Hurry up. Market Mile fun fact. The vault was originally built by M-Corp to be a safekeeper place. All their stacks of M-coins, not realizing that crypto is a digital currency. They played it off, and the vault became home to the fast stacks of servers needed to fuel their pecuniary house of cards. What goes on in the vault now is undetermined. Well, other than DLC shredding it. Grant yourself a rebate. It feels like this spot is your happy place. So much shredding going down.
How did that even really happen,
I bet me I'm man to be like this, man. He gonna be talking, oh, this shit hard.
Get up. Let's make the old regiment proud.
You think women are designing these games?
At least they're not like as freaky as
Welcome to the Dead Man's Rule 1, don't die. Rule 2, kill everything. Simple enough. Go get you some. Field upgrades are powerful abilities that you charge up by racking up those kills. Upgrades are key to staying a card-carrying member of the Oxygen Enjoyers Club. Killing meat sacks will reward you with essence. Basically, it's money. Step up to that ammo cache and drop some essence. Remember, cash will only re-up the weapon you're holding. Loaded and ready to sling some hate. After a kill, salvage may drop. Grab it and then trade it for some... Alright. Good work, Pack Rat. Now go trade it for something deadly. Weren't you listening? Power-ups may pop up after a kill, offering all kinds of good stuff. Don't be scared. Now, fucking stand it. You've got rule 2, kill everything covered. Can you spell matriculate? I can't. That ain't what we're testing.